Audio test. Audio check. Audio test.
裏切る。裏切る。接触。
My Discord. Just as usual.
案の定。
びっくりしたのよ。時間になっても現れないし、これは何かあったんだって連絡したら案の定警察の厄介になってるし。
発する。
発する。判断。
ために。
する。細工。disparity。
細工。
That one's kind of loud. Hold on.
細工。
やっけ。Panic. Close. Kuzusu. That's cheating, but I think it's lost balance.
崩す。
Disturb. We got the hair appearance, hairstyle.
髪型。
流情、流子情、流知。 Jail. Jail.
視線
No, mama. Furioka. Hatsuden. Furiokatsuden. Power generation. Furiokatsuden. Kumu. Oop, I gotta edit. Let's see what this text says. Making coffee. Be right back. Still making coffee. Excuse me. Alrighty, let's get back to studying. Across one's arms.
組む
裏切る Just have this.
裏切る
Betray, turn, double traitor. 判断
判断
Judgment. To lose one's balance.
崩す
Kuzusu. Oh, to throw off balance. That's good. No mama. 接触
接触
なら無理に接触するのは、避けた方が良さそうだな。接触
細工
同情同情同情
ちょっと同情して優しくしたらどこまでおめでたいの？
sympathize. Nude paint. I know this.
塗る
元襟元 front of a collar.
襟元
揃う
揃う
みんな揃ってるわねってわけでもないか。やっぱり
主人公
あよ、俺の主人公設定はどこ行ったんだよ。
主人公 it's like main character. Yeah. 定期的に involves.
はい、清掃は専門の業者さんが定期的にやってくれているので、清掃中以外は24時間利用可能です。
Shigyo. At the beginning, at first, at the start.
始業
Ah, commencement. Hitail.
平手打ち
Hirateuchi. Hirateuchi. Ken. Kiken. Engine. Kiken. Engine.
期間
Kikan.
検索している最中に電話が鳴りまして、受話器を上げてみたら防衛省の特別の機関からの電話でして。
Kikan. 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 Okay, engine. I knew the beginning, not the hiragana though. しばらくれる。
しらばっくれる
そんな都合のいいこと言ってそのまましらばっくれる気だろ。
Damn, I recorded these so loud. しばらくれる。法人。corporate
法
body。
人
にこやか。
にこやか
片付ける。
片付ける。
Like expenditure, consumption,
消費
極ぶり。Wait, what? 極秘。I don't remember.
いやそれはもちろん極秘だけど
極秘。Absolute secrecy. 極秘。ゴール。語る。Something to tell a story?
語る。
To speak of. Okay. 判断。しかし。しかも。Wait, てて。だが。
判断
Judgment. Mother trucker. Uragiru. I've missed this one like 3 times. Uragiru.
裏切る
No mama. State of condition. Hirogeru. Kuihigoe. Kiru. Higoeru. Nagashite.
繰り広げる
繰り広げる。繰り広げる。
どさくさ
どさくさに紛れてとんでもねえクソガキどもだ
くどく。To persuade.
くどく
Kensaku. Investigate, inquire into.
検索
いいえね、あなたのお名前をデータベースで検索させたんですがね。
I wasn't close. shou. Feeling?
鑑賞
No.
過去に放送されたテレビ番組も全部ではありませんが鑑賞することができます。
Yosu? Wait. Yoso. Another play.
よそ
Soro.
揃う
みんな揃ってるわねってわけでもないか。やっぱり
Demoji. Hiratechi.
平手打ち
Hirateuchi. This one will be important. Zenryosei. I think. Dormitories.
全寮制。
全寮制なの。後で学生寮の場所を案内します。そこからここに通ってちょうだい。
Jin Mi Shiri. Person seeing, knowing. Shyness. Hitomi Shiri.
人見知り
ごめん、この子人見知りが激しいっていうか男の子に慣れてないのよ。
Suburi. Suburi. I forgot. 忘れちゃったんだ。
素振り。
知っておけば。選択肢。
知っておけば選択肢が増える。
にこやか。
にこやか
Kireru. Something kireru. Kari kireru. What is this? Suri kireru.
擦り切れる
To wear out. Kataru.
語る。
手の知れたのだがにこやかにクズ崩す to make someone lose their balance.
崩す。
To throw off balance. Kuzusu. That's fine. Do. Handan. しかも相手では。
判断
Oh, I actually don't have this. Reading.
判断
Judgment. Appearance. I don't know what it is though. Shuto.
出頭
What's up? What's up? Good night, Kovefefi. I can't say the name right now. Yeah, no, the N1 goal is definitely no joke. As you can see, I have late night. I've got good night coffee right now. And so, yeah. We're reaching it this year. Hitotori soro. It will be. Daijoubu for the coffee or daijoubu for the N1? Hitotori soro. The sweet.
一通り揃う。
各部屋ごとにお風呂とトイレとキッチンが備え付けられてるから生活の心配はないわ。
If it's for the coffee, I always drink late night coffee, so yeah, 大丈夫ですよね。裏切る to betray.
裏切る。
接触。いや、接触。無理に接触するわ。Listening is getting there, so it depends on the sentence. Like, if it's a sentence that I've heard many times, I can usually understand it. But if it's like my first time through, I've got to repeat it a couple of times, several times. Generally because the vocabulary is much higher than my level, but you know, it still takes a lot of listening. Thank you, Gustavo. I don't know how hard my trying hard is going to be, but we'll get there. I you know, it's day by day. It's like these little Anki sessions that I do every day, and I'll get to that goal eventually. However, one thing that's lacking is my grammar is actually pretty bad. So, I'll be watching a lot of I don't know if you guys have heard of it, called Nihongo Mori. On their grammar. I was taking a look at some of their videos, and they're really good because yeah, some of that, and then a little bit of Sanbonjuku I'm gonna watch as well for grammar. That sounds kind of fun. Also, if you guys can't hear me that well, please let me know, and how the audio sounds as well. Sometimes it gets a little weird because I'm using a 44.1 hertz device with a 48 hertz device, and it just hurts. It just hurts, yeah. 接触。
接触。
ちょっと動詞めでたい。sympathy。
ちょっと同情して優しくしたらどこまでおめでたいの？
あげる、広げる、繰り広げる。繰り広げる。
繰り広げる。
Unfold. No, yeah, that's my plan with the grammar. I don't plan on actually studying it until I guess like the months that I want to take the test. Just because I think by then it comes a little bit easier. Like, I was watching some of the N3 Nihongo Mori videos for the grammar, and it comes a little bit easier now that I kind of have seen a lot of that grammar stuff in the content that I've consumed. So I think it's something that I just have to be aware of, but I shouldn't have to consciously study, like write it down and whatnot. Yeah, but he was an absolute machine. I watched either an interview or something along the lines of that, and yeah, his hourly documentation was so much better than me. And I think this is the guy that stopped biking and driving places just to walk everywhere to immerse. If I'm remembering correctly, I think that's the dude, right? So yeah, he's an absolute machine. Honestly, N2 is a good goal. I think N2 is definitely achievable. Uh, Good night, coffee. How long have you been studying for? I think if you've been studying for about a year, N2 by the end of this year would be pretty manageable with um, allocating your time day by day.
鑑賞。
過去に放送されたテレビ番組も
That spreadsheet was pretty nice. Not gonna lie. I think I've been using something called not using recent or something I've been using recently is something called Toggle Track. One of my subscribers told me to use it, so I think it's really cool. I will probably do a spreadsheet later on, but a little bit of mixture of both. $60 SRS flashcards, you're getting there, you know. One flashcard made per day, that's 60 days of studying. Well, that's good. Honestly, I think there's generally I like to push, getting in as much not as much flashcards, but as much immersion as possible from the beginning. So starting immersion from 0, I think that's pretty good. Oh yeah, coding. Are you a coder, Gustavo? Coding can be a pain in the butt, which is why I don't code that much. The only things that I code is what I do for engineering stuff. If it's cute, I would love to see it. Total complete.
揃う。
みんな揃ってるわねってわけでもないかやっぱり
What? Wait, did I get that wrong?
揃う。
No, I got that. Hey, there you go. If you don't mind me asking, how long have you been coding for? I feel like it's what's making the language learning community go round right now. Honestly, I love all the different programs that have come out for language learning, and that's made possible by coders like yourself. Hirateuchi.
平手打ち。
Shigyo, commencement.
始業。
いやそれはもちろん極秘だけど
Oh, nice. Is that a book company? Coffee. Good night, Coffee. Are you in the Discord chat, by the way? I think it might help me to attach a name between the YouTube and Discord. But what light novels did you buy? What light novels and manga did you buy? Ooh, wow, Gustavo, that's a lot. I mean, you've been doing it for 4 years, but actively doing, I mean, that's a lot of coding. So I don't know if I would want to get into coding like that. I don't know. That's a lot of looking at lines. It really confuses my eyeballs sometimes. So we'll see. We'll see. Oh yeah, definitely coffee. The mangas and light novels, you got to be looking up a lot. Ore imo, so imoto, so my little sister. I'm guessing that's what that means. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, well, Gustavo, if anything happens, if we'll see. So if you've got anything, you can always shoot something in the Discord for me. Just personal message me and I'll be down to look at it. So I did just graduate, so I am job looking at the moment, but it's got to be in the United States, of course. See, did you just send the title? What is that? 俺の妹がこんな可愛いはけないわけがない。Is that I don't know what that means, the title, but something about my little sister is something cute. Iwakenai sounds like some type of grammar point there. Would I recommend Toggle Track? Personally, yeah. I've only had okay, let's take a look at Toggle Track. So I started the 29th of December of last year, and it's really easy. So I could literally just click and then it'll track my hours, which is really nice because then I don't have to really do anything. Uh-oh, shoot. There you go. Toggle Track, yeah. So I started on the 29th of last year, and so I literally just click this button here and it will record the time that I'm doing, and at the end of it, yeah, I just click it again. One cool thing that I really like about it is it's got an AFK counter. So sometimes I'll be reading and then I have to go inside the house, or I have to go do something outside of the house, and it realizes when I'm AFK and I just delete those hours, which is really nice. I really like that feature. There you go. Okay, I think, yeah. Would you, good night coffee, would you recommend it? That sounds very interesting. I mean, I've read my fair share of very interesting, I haven't read my fair share, but I've seen my fair share. I think one was called Dome Ex Kano. I don't know if you all know what that is. And then this manga, this visual novel that I'm reading. And then some other stuff, but that's about it.
Handam.
Sensaku, looking up.
検索
For me, Gustavo, at the moment, not really. The main reason is that I've got I mean, I've got certain content that's pretty interesting for me. The main reason is because I like a lot of anime stuff, so that's a very good thing for learning Japanese, especially if you like anime, because it's like a plethora of unlimited content to learn from. So, long story short, I don't really have difficulty, unfortunately. Suburi.
素振り
Nikoya.
にこやか
Uh-oh, he said, well, I thought I liked anime, so there's some hints towards you do not like it anymore. Yeah, it gets to that point. You know, it's weird. I haven't had a lot of animes that I've wanted to immerse in, but I've had those select few that I just really like. So, for example, ReZero, I think ReZero has been with me since the beginning. I still watch ReZero stuff and read ReZero stuff. So, I think I've been pretty set for my content, but you know, when you get in and you're like, damn, I don't like this stuff anymore, it gets really hard to try to find stuff. I recommend going to YouTube and trying to find stuff in Japanese. I actually found this like this electrical engineering channel that I found pretty interesting, but it's just way too high level for me. So it comes with full transcripts though. The subtitles are there. It's really nice. Kataru.
語る
Manga is great. I love manga. I think for me, manga is just too hard for me to look up the words. It just takes a little too long. So I just find it, in my opinion, it's just have been a decent headache trying to just search up manga. But, you know, some people like it, so more power. Yeah, hop on the MPVacious grind, the MPV, and you can even use, if you like VLC player, VLC media player also allows you to do Japanese subtitles. I just think it's easier with MPV. JP subs is always going to be really good though. JP subs is way better than English subs.
繰り広げる擦り切れる
I think it's a good idea to diversify your studying though sometimes, just so you can make things interesting. There we go. MPV is honestly the best thing. I love it. You can find so many different scripts on GitHub and get those things incorporated, but the core ones that I only use is just MPVacious, and that's about it. Control.
干渉
裏切る
Hand something G.
平手打ち
Slap. Oh yeah, I think the fact that it's open source and it's free Like all those scripts and applications are just super nice. Honestly, I would pay for it, but all you can do is just donate to the creators. That's good enough, I think. That counts as paying. Seishoku.
接触
To answer your question, Big Organic, a little bit. So I personally have never ever used JP English subs just because I want to try to get away from English as much as possible. I think if you can bear it, use JP subtitles with like Yomi-chan on the side so you can look stuff up. But if you absolutely think it's necessary or if you want to, you can do JP English. It's also a little bit harder to find JP/English subtitles out there unless you try to like superimpose them, and that's a little bit harder and whatnot. It's possible to superimpose them though. English subtitles, they're not the worst thing, but it's also not the best thing. So if you can try to do JP as much as possible, I think it'll be better. But I'm not against JP English subs if that helps you get along with their immersion. Just don't look at the English that much. The show and hover, that's a pretty nice one actually. So check that out. I personally haven't used Animelon. Animelon. I don't know how you pronounce that, but that sounds pretty cool.
判断
To be confirmed. I will be right back. Let's see. I was gonna use the restroom. BRB. I am back. Haraka.
裸
Mekuru.
めくる
Tannaru.
単なる
私はほら単なる学園長だから。
Taisusu? Toinaosu. To ask a question again.
問い直す
Hirogeru. Kuri hirogeru.
繰り広げる
繰り広げる。Peace hand something something.
平手打ち
What? That makes no sense. Control.
干渉
業者。Like trader merchant. 業者。業者。
業者
はい、清掃は専門の業者さんが定期的にやってくれているので、清掃中以外は24時間利用可能です。
素振り。To wear
素振り
out. Oh, to practice swinging. And,
判断
広手打ち。広手打ち。To practice.
平手打ち
No, 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 to slap. 広げる。繰り広げる。繰り広げており、クラスの連中を
繰り広げる
接触。良さそうだ。
接触
振り切れる。あ、すり切れる。厳しく。すり切れる。感情者。あ、感情感。
擦り切れる干渉
判断
Conclusion. Slap.
平手打ち
広げる。繰り広げる。繰り広げる。
繰り広げる。
接触。鑑賞。Appreciation of art.
干渉
過去に放送されたテレビ番組も全部ではありませんが鑑賞することができます。
素振り。素振り。
素振り
接触
接触平手打ち
判断
判断
繰り広げるで繰り広げる教室でも to roll out
繰り広げる
素振り
素振り
干渉
過去に放送
素振り
Alrighty, done with that for now. Jesus. Alrighty. Enough of the Anki reviews. Those are my reviews for the day. Now it's time to read some visual novel stuff.
音量の設定をするわよ。Hyo tai ko ka 十分を考えない
drinking troubles. That is 結局はすぐにタイプ俺から見たアメという女はその大柄なから体格からかどうにも大雑把な女に見え絶対に前者だと推測していたわけだがどうやら俺の読みは甘かったようだ。
次は八百屋さんに行こうか。
うん八百屋 Interesting.
次は八百屋さんに行こうか。次は八百屋さんに行こうか。
買うつか What does that mean? Real life shopping? なら買う気か野菜ならさっきのスーパーでも売ってただろう。
スーパーより商店街の八百屋さんの方が安いんだもの。
商店街の専門店の方が優れているというのはわかる。ちょくちょく
ちょこちょこ
ちょこちょこと店を変えられては実は忘れたまらない俺がウロンお茶ウロンティー I think that's what that is. Yeah. を買おうと出したので俺はスーパーで2リと Hello, hello, people in the chat. Hello. The heck does that mean? Drag store. Oh, drugstore. Drugstore. Store. De. Hip-hop. Kaomono. Drugstore
すみません、玉ねぎと人参くださいな。
お、あまねちゃんいらっしゃい。今日も可愛いね。
でしょ。ねえ、奥さんに内緒でおまけしてよ。
おまけ。
あまねちゃんにはかなわねえな。よし、そんじゃおじさん、いちごのパックをおまけしちゃおうかな。
Like a gift, okay.
嬉しい。いいの？
あまねちゃんだけのサービスなんだからみんなに言っちゃダメだぜ。
ありがとう。いちご、マキナが大好きなのよね。
そういや今日はマキボウは一緒じゃねえんだな。どうしたい？
マキボウ。
ああ、今日はお米も買ったからタフな荷物持ちを連れてきたの。
連れてきたの。Tough. Yeah. Bag carrier.
ああ。なんであいつは気に入らねえ目つきしてやがるな。
なんであいんだ。イライラ。目つき。
そう嫌わないでやってよ。私の弟なんだから。
弟？なんで弟かよ。俺はまたてっきりあまねちゃんがろくでもねえ男と付き合ってんのかと思ってよ。おじさん早合点しちまったい。
豪快にかかと笑
はいボス、名前は？
う。ユージ I think so.
そうか、ユージか。いい名前じゃねえか。姉ちゃんの手伝いしてやれえな。よし、おめえにもイチゴやるから食え。
いちご？
ビタミンが足んねえからそんな人殺しみてえな面になんだ。栃木のブランドイチゴだぞ。食え食え。
Jonathan, the amount of kanji I know, I would say it's close to around 1,000. That's a big rough guesstimate. I can see it and I can identify it. That's kind of how I phrase that as. I cannot write it. The only kanji I know how to write is ue, shita, and kuchi. That's it. Jump boy, jump. さらに声を上げて笑って。
じゃあおじさんありがとうね。
おう、また来な。サービスすっからよ。ユージもな。
ありがとうございます。
あんたその顔やめな。
Would I work for a Japanese company in Japan? Maybe. I at the current moment probably not. I was talking to an exchange student in my high school, in my college this semester, and he was like, the pay for engineers there is like 50 grand. It's like half the pay in the United States, so they just don't pay as much, unfortunately. I'm solely learning Japanese because it's cool. Jonathan, the manga that I use, currently I don't use manga. The main reason is that manga, it's harder for me to look up the words because I have to use an OCR scanner and just scan it, like capture to text or kaku on the Android. The manga that I did read was called the English name is Rental Girlfriend. So I think that was the most recent one that I had. I actually didn't check my hours. 10, let's say 10:30. Oh yeah, I hear the work-life balance in Japan is a little bit wild, so yeah, that is about it. But you know, I think it's a cool culture. Then on top of it, it's got a lot of, you know, media that I like and to consume. So I think it's just very interesting, you know. Actually, Gustavo, yeah, I have. Generally, what I and let me see if I can pull up the manga. It does have furigana, and sometimes I'll read words without looking it up. And so, you know, let's see. Here's the manga that I was reading. It's got furigana next to it for the most part, and yeah, I would just read through it without looking it up, but there comes a point to where it's just not as effective and efficient as you know, looking up and still. And so yeah, I have, but you know, it's just I haven't done it recently because I've discovered visual novels. That's the biggest thing. Jonathan, so I started actively learning Japanese in 2021 now? 2020 September-ish, around there. So about a year and a year and 4 months now. About a year and 4 months. Oh yeah, no. I just like, you know, kanji is cool. I personally don't dislike kanji. I actually really like kanji. I prefer to read stuff with kanji because it just makes things shorter and makes things easier to read. I think it's a popular opinion once you start studying and start using the kanji. Kanji just makes it It's totally necessary in my opinion. But yeah, I've been learning for about a year and 4 months or so, and yeah, that's about it. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. I think that's the vibe that I got from you as well. Kanji's cool. I like kanji. Yeah, kanji is the easiest part. 100%. I agree with that. Learning tons of kanji is cool. I do think there is a point of diminishing returns though. I don't think it's really necessary to go and try to pass Kanken 1 or 2, but you know, enough kanji will get you far enough. Like if you can learn all of those 2000 Joyo kanji and some additional other stuff that you see in visual novels and light novels, you'll be set. I don't remember trying Satori Reader. Let me search that up real quick. I don't quite remember what the Satori Reader is. Satori Reader. I think I remember searching it up. Yeah, I think I do remember searching this up, but I personally, content that kind of, I guess, adjusts to your level has never really appealed towards me. And the biggest thing that has kept me motivated learning the Japanese is learning from native level content, and so I think I always say that. I usually try to say that in my videos. Native level content is what I really like to do, but I don't recommend learning from native level content at all. So say as I do, not do. Wait, do as I say, not as I do, so to speak. Yeah, honestly, on a note of the RTK stuff, I think I'm gonna actually do a video on like mnemonics. I actually had really good success with doing a mnemonic method from Gabriel Weiner. It's called Fluent Forever. I kind of followed that, where you make mnemonics for everything, use words and images, and it helped my kanji retention very well. But I think I just got bored of it, so it works. I just got bored, unfortunately. Actually, yeah, Jonathan, I have practiced speaking. I've had 14 conversations. I've had 14 conversations so far. I think I have like 5 of them uploaded, 5 or 6 of them uploaded on YouTube. I don't know why I didn't upload the other ones. It was because I was trying to subtitle them, but it just took too dang long. So I have a bunch of conversations I just haven't released on YouTube yet. I don't know if I'm gonna release them at all, but you know, we'll see. It's kind of like the RTK. That's kind of how I see it as, but I think it's a little bit different. It's got like an app and whatever. I got really motivated from it because I saw this YouTube channel called Japanese in a Year, and Gabriel Weiner, Fluent Forever. It's basically the method that he uses. Yeah, it's basically like using pictures and whatnot, and it's patented. Yeah, it's actually pretty interesting. You can go take a look if you'd like to, but at the end of it all, all these methods kind of, I think, converge into one conglomerate. I was actually reading up a little bit on just language learning in general. And, you know, they all kind of follow the natural quote unquote method of doing it. Are you asking if I have gone to Japan? I have not. 行ったことないんです. Unfortunately, I haven't gone to Japan, but you know, I do plan on going to Japan. I really plan on going to Japan. No, RTK works really well. It's in my opinion, I think RTK is kind of all you really need. I think RTK is based off of the Heisig method, right? Heisig, Higsig, Heisig, RTK. Yeah, I think it is. Heisig is RTK. Remembering the that's what RTK, the acronym, stands for. Dang, I couldn't remember what RTK stands for. But yeah, it's basically the Heisig. It works really well. Thousands of people have used it, so I'm not gonna say it doesn't work. I really like it. But yeah, like all these language learning techniques that I've used, they all fall underneath something I think it's like called the natural approach. But in school, a lot of them use what's called the audiolingual approach, which is a grammar-based, you know, type of learning about it, and exercises and lots of practice. And yeah, no, I don't do that stuff here. そのひどい笑顔、まるで誰かに What the heck is this?
そのひどい笑顔、まるで誰かに習ったみたいな顔だね。そのひどい笑顔、まるで誰かに習ったみたいな顔だね。
Vanessa, I think they're referring to using the Anki deck of the RTK, which is basically the book. I think the Anki deck just has all of the books mnemonics plopped into one big Anki deck. And I think that is I had something called the recognition RTK. I think it's basically the same thing, RTK. Jonathan, any question? Any show, honestly. If you like J-dramas, watch J-dramas. If you like anime, watch anime. If you like YouTube, watch YouTube. Basically anything that you can watch that has transcripts, and so that's what makes anime that's released on Netflix in Japan really good, because there's always subtitles for those. Gustavo, is the RTK deck, is it mnemonics or is it stories? I forget actually what it is. Or is it just like definitions of it? I actually don't know. But Jonathan, if you're into anime, I would say just pick whatever your favorite anime is, then, and see if it has subtitles for it, and then immerse in that content. Find some way to download it, immerse in that content, and use that. So Gustavo, it has stories, right? Or it has mnemonics. Stories. 違うな?
ってさ、たまにそうやって顔で嘘つくよね。そういう家系なの？
Ooh, I actually the reason why I stopped using Food Wars is because the subtitles that I found were ridiculously like mistimed, and so Food Wars is fun. It's very interesting anime. So Gustavo, I would say that a mnemonic is something related to the kanji, like if it's a picture, some type of way to remember that. Whereas a story is, actually, you know what? I think they're the same thing. You know what? Take it back. I take it back. Semantics is what they call that, you know. Yes.
だったらもう少し上手に笑いなさいよ。バレバレよ。
Okay, yeah, there you go. Well, that's basically how it breaks it into the radicals. Yeah. It breaks into your little kanji radicals, and then those kanji radicals like combine to form a huge story, and then they just start building, and then you just keep creating stories. And so I think it's a good way to go about it. It's your retention rate, my retention rate when I did that was like 95%. It was really high. Have you tried, Gustavo, have you tried learning kanji without the RTK though? Are you able to compare what your retention rate between RTK and non-RTK kanji are? That would be very interesting, because if it's 85%, I've had kanji that I haven't had RTK stories with 80 to 85% retention rate, so that'll be interesting. Jonathan, I use space repetition, of course. I use Anki. That's my space repetition software. I don't use audio lessons, unfortunately. Unfortunately or fortunately. I use the reason why I don't use audio lessons is I don't think they're interesting. Well, it depends on what audio lessons you are. I've been watching something on YouTube called Nihongo Mori, and Nihongo Mori and Sanbonjuku. Those I consider audio lessons. I don't know. Those are what I use though. I think I don't know if your experience is kind of similar, Gustavo. As I continued along with the radicals, it got harder and harder. It became like very far-fetched to make stories out of the radicals, and it just started getting kind of hard to do that. So it just got mentally tiring. I don't know if you relate on that level as well, because I definitely do. Yeah, it gets real tiring to make flashcards for mnemonics, which is why I stopped it.
うん、またそうやって怖い顔する。そんな顔するからナギナが怖がるんだよ。へえ、じゃああんたのお姉ちゃんもそんな顔だったわけ？
And I think there's a little. That's where I'm kind of along the lines of like there's a point of diminishing returns. Like I love the whole mnemonics approach to it, but I think it just gets really hard. Which is why I'm just reading a lot nowadays, and nowadays meaning Wednesday, December 29th, and it helps just to see the kanji a lot. And on the opposite end, for me right now, it's really easy to make cards, but the reps are harder. You feel me? So I can make like 1,000 cards in a day, but choose to not. Reps, I hate the reps though. I hate Anki reps, but I don't know. I was gonna do like 600 cards this week, and I'm still thinking on whether or not to do it, but 600 new cards, that might just kill me. Jonathan, I've tried reading Japanese newspapers on NHK. Can't do it, it's too hard. NHK Easy, I can do NHK Easy most of the time. Sometimes there's some words that I don't know, and some articles are harder than others. But like regular Japanese papers, they're full of it's like reading a newspaper in English or your native language. It's just really hard. No, I wouldn't say reading in English is really hard, but reading in Japanese is definitely much harder. Because I don't have Yomi-chan. Unless, on NHK I do have Yomi-chan, but without JP. These are equivalent, but see, these kanji are it's just way too full of kanji. Like, I know this story is probably gonna be about coronavirus, but right off the bat, I don't even know what this is. Okinawa. See, those are names. This is like new strain, I think. Yeah, Shingata Corona. 225 mean, yeah, kakunin, something, confirmation, yeah, consent. It just gets very specific, like, yeah, instead of consent, like, you could use like byoki, which is yoki, yeah, so, it gets a little difficult. I'm not there yet. Yeah, I'd recommend Gustavo, if you're feeling some burnout on that, just, I feel like we all reach this point to where when you're learning, it's just, you don't want to do Anki anymore, you don't want to do the spaced repetition anymore, whether it's making cards or reviewing them, you kind of just want to consume the content, so that's the stage I'm kind of at right now. I just kind of want to read stuff, which is what I'm doing, so it makes me happy, and that's what matters.
へえ、 姉ちゃんもそんな顔だったわけ？へえ、じゃああんたのお姉ちゃんもそんな顔だったわけ？
なんかこうやつなんかこういつもねそうな顔をしていたな。
ふん、そうなんだ。
Oh yeah, Jonathan, of course. I do italki already, so what do I have? Log in, but I can even show you my professors. I like the people I've been speaking to are pretty cool. I mainly use two people. Shoot, you. Yoshito-san, and Gabe. Those were the two ones that I used. And so I actually started 9 months in. And so one of my New Year's resolutions is to speak more. So in order to do that, I got to do quite a bit more of speaking. So there's never a time that I'm going to be ready. I don't think there's ever a time where we're quote unquote ready to do something, or especially in language learning. Just kind of gotta take the dive and jump into it. So that's my attitude towards it. See, RTK, I don't want to fall into like a weird loop to where you're stuck in RTK. That can get kind of painful, I think. Find all of you grocery.
あとはお豆腐屋さんで絹ごしと白滝を買うだけ。
絹ごしとしたらまだ買うのか。米を運ぶだけという約束で付き合わされて買い物だったのだが、終わってみれば結局俺は2時間も買い物に付き合わされて。Wow, I understood that whole sentence. That's great. That's a great feeling. I love that feeling. That is what I live for.
買い物に付き合ってくれてありがとう。助かったわ。
Let me black screen this. Cultural aspects. Personally, I haven't done a lot of cultural research. From what I know, I guess the work life and the work life can be kind of hard, and then the ability to communicate, I think, is lacking. From what I've heard, some people say that a lot of people just boil up their feelings in Japan and just never tell anybody what it is. So I think that could be one thing, and I don't know. I haven't done enough research, and I haven't been around it enough to really find out what's difficult. I come from a Asian style household myself, so there's some similarities here and there with certain aspects. So it's not too far off, I think. But I think as a whole, they're a hardworking culture and whatnot, so it's cool. Make sure I'm reading this right. あまり分かってきたいう食材、そう食材を何言う、なぜにか俺の部屋の冷蔵庫はい寝込んでいる詰め込んで
普段はマキナと一緒に行くんだけど、あの子と買い物に行くとスーパーのお菓子売り場とかおもちゃ屋さんに寄り道したがるから時間かかるのよね。
Good night coffee. わかりません。That doesn't look Japanese. それはカマン一つがなぜに何を
だからこの部屋の冷蔵庫が一番大きいんだってば。いいじゃない、どうせろくに使ってないんでしょ。ほら、いちごあげるからさ。
それは俺が
私がいたからもらえたんじゃない。冷蔵庫の中の牛乳も飲んでいいからさね。私がいたからもらえたんじゃない。冷蔵庫の中の牛乳も飲んでいいからさね。
別に冷蔵庫を使うぐらいは構わんのだが、冷蔵庫に
そうだ、今日のお礼に晩ご飯作ってあげようか。
それはもう炊いてあるし、おかずは缶詰がある。何をしておこうとdo。
おかず缶詰なの？ なんかわびしい感じ。それにお米って炊飯器もないのにどうやって炊いたの？
どうやって指さした先にはキッチンにつけたスライスケ IH クッキングヒーターがある。その上にはアルミ。I hate カタカナ。アルミに
飯盒で炊いたの？
Oh, I'm back. Yeah, yeah. No, yeah. Katakana feels like guessing every single time. McDonald's. I know that one. Maku Donald Zulu. Damn it. Maku. That's better. Let's see. できないんだ。仕方ないから。手持ちのガソリンストーブで
ルだな。よくそんな道具持ってたね。
Those tools. 道具をたくさん持っていること。
サバイバルだな。よくそんな道具持ってたね。サバイバルだな。よくそんな道具持ってたね。サバイバルだな。よくそんな道具持ってたね。
If you could actually order a smile in Japan, that would be cool. That would be great. I cannot verify that, unfortunately. Mr. Anime Man's pretty cool. They're all pretty interesting. Stopu. What? Stobu. No hitotsu ya hitotsu ya futatsu wa motteiru mono da. I wonder if ordering a smile, if that would be, if that would be insensitive. Like, what if they're having a bad day and you just tell them to smile? I don't know, but service with a smile. California ni sundeimasu. But, we'll see where I will sunde in the future. I hate katakana. I think what you said is I think what you wrote is in and out, right? See, I agree with Gustavo there. That was definitely harder. See, that second kanji is too small for me to read, but the first one looks like tadashi, so I'm gonna say you just said correct. You know what sucks is that on reading online, sometimes when the kanji is just too small, it's just a blob of white.
それじゃあさ、ご飯持って私の部屋来る？おかずが缶詰だけじゃ寂しいでしょ？どうせマキナの分も作るんだし、一緒に食べようよ。
I mean, anything can be katakana. Am I right though? Anything can be katakana. せ負けなの分も作るんだし、一緒に食べような。いやWhat is restraint? エンデリオ。
どうして？心配しなくてもこう見えても私料理は得意なんだよ。
What did she say? 心配しなくてもこう見えても私料理は得意なんだよ。
ああ、そっか。マキナまだユージ君のこと怖がってるか。この際だから仲良くなってよ。
仲良く？急に無理だろう、俺を。意識。無理と。わあ、もそもそは何ですか？もそもそ。食われても快適を作ろう。やはり遠慮しよう。
まあ今日は仕方がないとしてもマキナと仲良くなってくれればいつだってご飯作ってあげるよ。
としても仕方がないとしてもメッシのためのだけなの仲良くしるとでも
そうは言わないけどさ、仲良くしてほしいっていうのは本音。あの子ああ見えて友達作るの下手だからさ、ユージ君の方から声をかけてあげてよ。
するつもりは俺も最低的敵対する気もない。俺から声をかけるようも構わぬが、それで仲良くなれるかは責任持ってんぞ。俺はこんな計画だからな。性格 I know that's personality だ。そう限界伝える俺に、あまねはそれでいいよとほほえむんだ。
じゃあ今日はありがとうね。
そういったあまねはスタと部屋から出ていくが、おいこら ボストンバーグ大きい橋のままだ。話また俺の部屋にというか俺は今朝にも部屋を出るときに鍵をかけて出たわ。はずだ。はずなのだが、あいつは何この部屋に入ることができた鍵か。破壊され形跡もないし、ピッキングの特技があるようにもらえない。ああいう鍵でも持っているのか。Something happening. そうあんねじゃね。でかい女というやつは大雑把な細かく変に考えよくて、無駄にでかくて、そして油断がならない。Break time. Finish the chapter. Time to save.
セーブするわ。
What am I gonna do for break time? Break time. Taking a break. Say 20 minutes. We will play some video games. That's what I'll do. Look at that. Hey, Link. Oh, he's dead. Would I teach my future kids Japanese by immersing them in Doraemon all day at home? Absolutely not. I would teach my kids Japanese by immersing them in... I don't know. Immersing them in Japanese culture if they wanted to. But if I learn Japanese to a fluent level, I would like to teach it to them. That would be great. Don't know if I would teach Doraemon. There's another one out there that I forgot. Alright, I'm done. I lost them, that's enough. Discard time. Going back. の世界にも言葉の数じゃない、数じゃない、数じないというのは存在する。いてわかんないやつは面倒だからふんぶん殴る。ではわかんないやつは面倒だならだからぶん殴っちゃちまえってのもいささかいささかいささかいささかか乱暴な話だが、まあ相手が男ならありえないことじゃない。ところが相手が女、しかも自分より二回りも小さいちびすーとたすかとすけとともなれば事情は変わってくる。言葉が通じない息だ。ない息だをくぶしたに帰れば体裁が悪いし気分も悪い。そこで根気と忍耐力というやつだ。Oh, what's up, Spamuel? How you doing? Thank you for stopping by before you got to bed. Yeah, I'm just reading visual novel right now, and just doing my thing. Additionally, also, I've been using Toggle Track recently, so it's a really good addition to my immersion. I'm really liking it so far. Yeah, it's like 12 where I'm at over here, so it's pretty late. I should probably get to bed, but I've been going to bed like at 5 a.m. lately, so thanks to immersing. Oops, shoot, did I make a poor choice? Yeah, the Pomodoro timer is pretty cool. I actually I saw that. Where is that at? Pomodoro timer, and I kind of do it on my own. Or I just whenever I reach like a stopping point or like a chapter, I'm like, okay, time to go, take a break or something like that, and then I'll jump back onto my study. Like I just finished playing some Smash Bros. Because I like Smash Bros. So now we're back to reading. Hey, well, Gustavo, 5 a.m. in Brazil. That's morning time is definitely, the most productive time, right? That's crazy though. That's late. And Spamuel, you're in the Midwest, right? So yeah, 1 a.m. hour ahead. That's not too bad though. 1 a.m. Normal sleeping hours during a school day for me. Super Emister, you are correct. But there's also like non-H versions of it, so um, that does kind of answer the question, hopefully. But luckily, I have this screen right here. See, I've got a black screen, and so I'm not gonna read a lot. I'm not gonna read all of it on stream, as if you've read the novel, you know where the parts are. So I've already gone through this novel in English, and so I know where to stop and where not to. Colorado. Mountain time. It's probably cold in Colorado, I'm guessing. It's probably snowing there. Jesus. But back to your point, Super Amister, it's a lot of good content, and then you can get to the H stuff, and for the most part I just control through it and just skip it all, as it doesn't really build to the plot. So I think it's a pretty cool story. Like the Steam version, I think they even have a Steam version of it. Yeah. Excuse me, please enter my birth date. I am 22. Yeah, it's rated M, but that's I'm pretty sure I can play rated M stuff on YouTube. It's a really good novel. I recommend to anyone that is M and above. Dang, Spamno, you're just getting everything. You got rain and fire. Death by ice and fire. That's crazy. Colorado, how is it? Man. Yep, no, this is not the Migaku web browser. This is actually just a text hooker from a guy named Anacreon on DJT, I believe. Anacreon DJT. And so this is just a text hooker. You can even get simple text hookers. Matt vs. Japan has one on his channel as well that I've used in the past. I just use it for the text hooking capabilities. And yeah, this is called the Fruit of Grisaya. And it's also called Grisaya no Kajitsu. I'll go ahead and put the the Japanese name. Gurizaya. Alrighty, Spamuel. Have a good night's sleep. See you on the Discord chat. So yeah, the quick rundown of how it works. Let's see. So there's a whole dialogue, text format, copying. Yeah. So the way that my workflow works is that basically I have this Windows application that I downloaded. It's called Textractor. Basically, what you do is you hook the you take the novel that you're reading, you can hook it by clicking like attach game, and basically all this does is it copies the text that's in here and then it'll paste it into this web page on the left here. And so using Yomi-chan, all I have to do is just click shift, and then I can just click the plus button and it just adds it straight into my Anki, which makes the workflow super nice, super quick in my opinion. There's even ways to automate the audio and everything. I was playing around with that earlier, but I like doing it manually. It doesn't really change too much in my opinion. But yeah, if you're learning Japanese, and you like visual novels, I highly recommend using visual novels. I can't believe that I haven't done this in the past. Should have been doing this like at the start of like month 8. Oh, my eyes are tired. Rotary switch. Yeah, Super Amaster, have you checked out my channel on the MPVacious workflow? On the MPVacious workflow that I have? And the Yomi-chan, etc. If you haven't, not plugging my channel or anything, or the videos, but I have videos on my channel that'll help you out with that, and I can link you to them if you need it. Hashtag shameless plug. Yeah, I personally haven't used the Migaku. Main reason is I've been using a lot of free stuff generally, and all the free stuff works just as good in my opinion as Migaku. But Migaku's got, it's got a development team behind it and a dedicated user base. So I think it's a really good add-on if you're in, if you like those type of things too. Alrighty, shameless plug incoming. So let's go to my YouTube channel. Let's check it out. Ooh, YouTube Studio. Hold on. Those are my statistics. Okay, no, let's just go to it. Okay, content. Okay, I recommend watching this video here. Watch first. And then hold on, let's see. Watch first. And before you actually go through that, go to this video here. Hey, what's up to then and then if you want my Anki note type, go ahead and watch this guy. Note type. So I think those 3 videos will get you going. I think. Let's see that first video. Oops. Uh-oh. That first video. Let's see. Uh-oh. Maybe none of them work. Let me know if those links work. I hope they do. Card. Vivacious dictionaries. Do I show Yomi-chan? I do. Okay, yeah. This video you'll have the Yomi-chan set up on here as well, but you'll want to get a text hooker and do that as well. Alrighty. Let me know if you have any questions. Also, you can always just hop in the Discord chat if you have any questions, and then I will probably answer within a day or so, something like that. Yep. It's really useful. Probably. I think, you know, it's a nice workflow. I've gotten a long way with it, so it's cool. I like it a lot. Yeah, the I think each of the videos, some of them may not have, should have the Discord link in the description. So when you hop in the Discord, if you have any tech questions, just hop in the tech support chat, and I will respond there. That's generally where I like to have the tech stuff going. But you know, if you have any general questions, you can always ask in the general section of the Discord. Yeah, it should be in the description of like all the videos, and if it's not, then I'm doing something wrong. And if you're interested in how I'm doing the visual novel stuff, you can. I just made a video on this one as well. You can find on the channel. Sentences. Well, let's hop into my subs to SRS. This is my subs to SRS deck. So if I just go click Control A, give or take, I have a lot of repeats in here. 1964. Take some of those out. Estimate about 1,300 sentences or so. It's not that much, and it's not as much as some people. But I have a lot of cards that are due. Yeah. So it's not that many, but I think given that I haven't been last year, I actually wasn't that active. I think now that I'm taking a look at it in learning Japanese, as active as I should have been in terms of sentence mining, so a lot of it's been within the last 3 months and whatnot. Made some mistakes in the beginning, and then now I think I'm mining at a decent pace and whatnot. Not really. So I think I would put vocab and kanji into like one deck. I don't do RTK. I haven't done RTK style learning for about a year. And then vocab, I don't do any more vocab decks. I still keep up on my you saw my JP1K deck challenge. I still keep up on the Refold JP1K, but other than that, other than doing those reviews, I don't do any of those anymore. All the content for me is sentence mining. I mean, in the beginning I was using the core. I was using the core 10K deck, but I can't bear the core 10K deck anymore, unfortunately. Yeah, I think the core deck is just too boring. Hello, HQ Yang. Welcome on in. Hopefully your night is going well, or wherever you're at is going well. Currently it is 12:26 for me over here. Oh, 100%. I think my most recent video I talk about taking the JLPT N1 by the end of the year. That's what I'm working towards right now. But yeah, basically my strategy is read a lot, immerse a lot, study the grammar like 2 months before, and then take the test, and then I should pass. Oh man, 427. Well, good afternoon then over there. Good afternoon. Hopefully your day has gone well, and hopefully you have a delicious dinner. Oh, thank you. Are you trying to learn Japanese as well, HQ Yang? Yeah, no problem, Super Amaster. I'm guessing you're East Coast or somewhere along the lines of that within the world. So, have a good night and good luck on your day tomorrow. Ooh, that's quite the load, HQ. What inspired you to learn both Japanese and Spanish at the same time? Spanish sounds like a fun one to learn. I actually took a little bit of Spanish in high school, but I don't really remember it too much. I actually took 4 years of Spanish, but I don't know any Spanish for the most part right now. Gustavo, since I just graduated, I do plan on being quite a lot more active on my socials. So, yes, in fact. I think I'm probably going to stream maybe 3 times a week. I've got to like plan it. I don't want to have like, you know, weird random stream times, but preferably I'd like to have it 3 times a week, like Monday, Wednesday, Friday or something like that, or, you know, Saturday, Sunday. We'll see. But I I would like to do it a little bit more. I'd like to become a little bit more active with my YouTube community, and so we'll see. I wish I could like poll you guys on my YouTube channel, but I don't have 1,000 subscribers yet, so I can't do polls on YouTube. I would love to get input on people from my subscriber base. Oh, there you go. How are you, if you don't mind me asking, how are you watching the J dramas? Are you using online websites, or are you using like streaming sites like Netflix and whatnot? See, Gustavo, I don't have access to community posts yet. I need 1,000 subscribers, which sucks. But we'll get there. I know we'll get there. Slow and steady. We'll get there slow and steady. I'm at 486, and I think I need 1K subscribers. So we'll see. We'll see. If I had like a Twitter or something, you know, I could post. But I don't really like Twitter, and you know, the only other way is like my Discord. So hop on my Discord. Honestly, HQ Yang, that is the best way. There are a lot of English dramas. There are a lot of dramas here in America that are, I guess, would be really good to learn from. A lot of like criminal minds and action dramas that I would watch if I was learning English. So how many languages do you know, HQ Yang? How many do you think you can would you consider yourself a polyglot? Oh, well, that's pretty cool. You get to download them. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, well, I think. How, do you like look for which ones are interesting? Because I'm like, I think I've got a lot of locations where I know how to download stuff from too. So I'll be looking in for. I'll probably like browse Reddit for good J drama recommendations and then find a way to download them. It's usually how I do it. Oh, you did watch Criminal Minds. See, I don't think I have watched all of Criminal Minds. It's just a very popular show, but I know if it was a very investigative anime, investigative thriller slash drama show. I would definitely consider that polyglot level then. So Japanese C1, C1 would be, I don't remember, is C1 high or C1 low? And is A1 high or is A1 low? I don't remember what the European scale is. Do you think the Cantonese helps you a lot with the kanji reading? Of course, English, yeah. Discomfort, I think. LW2 is language with text or learn with text, if I'm mistaken. LWT. It's like Link, LINGQ, but but free basically. There you go. Yeah, there's a lot of thrillers like that in online. It's crazy. I think the last thing that I watched that wasn't a Japanese show or anime was Stranger Things and Walking Dead. I think that's it. Okay, A1. So your Spanish is A1 and your Japanese is really good then. Cool. Are you doing any conversations in Spanish? That's what I heard, that, if you have kanji knowledge, learning Japanese is much quicker, but it's still a challenge though, so props to you on that. Yeah, I was actually a pretty big fan of Link. I actually really liked Link, but I don't need it anymore. Gustavo, do you speak Spanish and Portuguese? I have a coworker that speaks Portuguese, and she says that Spanish sounds very similar, or like you can understand Spanish to quite a high degree. Does HQ, does LWT, does it work like Yomi-chan? Because I use the Yomi-chan to learn the Wikipedia stuff. Ah, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate, HQ. Have you traveled outside of the country, or is just have you stayed in the area for your for most of your time? That makes sense. That's, I mean, I guess, yeah, if you know both Portuguese and Spanish, it's kind of hard to tell the difference. Link is cool. I actually bought the lifetime. I invested in the lifetime, Link subscription, and I think that was probably, I wouldn't call it a mistake, but it's, I wish I hadn't had done it, but I don't think I've gotten my money's worth out of it. But I do think to someone that uses it on a daily basis would be very useful too. But I do think Link is gonna get better as I think Link gets better as time goes on, because content gets added, better content gets added, and Link just becomes a better site. So I've got lifetime access to all that, so it'll be there forever. Oh shoot, that sounds like a lot of Anki dedication. Would you consider that? Sorry guys, I keep coughing. I'm still a little sick, but would you consider, Anki a big major workflow of yours? That I never thought about. Yeah, I will definitely do that maybe in the future. I wish that my email wasn't attached to it though. Maybe I'll see if I can do that and give it away or something. But yeah, I think, if you're gonna, I thought Link was gonna be, I was gonna use it quite a bit more. I bought it really early into my studies, and I did use it for a month or two within my studies. So I mean, I think it was like $15 a month if I didn't. And so I think, I would have saved myself if I had been using it about a year and a half or so. I think I would have saved the money that I needed on it. And so it's cool. But I realized there were several things about Link that I didn't like you can't actually export everything on the phone as seamlessly as it appears to be on the phone app. The phone app is the main reason that I got it for. And then I discovered that Jiro Jisho exists, and then I stopped using Link. HQ, so if when you're in Japan, can you get away with just speaking Japanese, or is there any difficulties, if I might ask? Masked emails. I will have to take a look at masked emails. I will look into masked emails. That sounds like a very interesting concept. It's like a VPN, but for emails. Wow, can you believe it? My stream has 82 playbacks and 5 likes. That is a stream record for me. My cough drop. I actually learned cough drops. It's called Nodo Ame, which is throat candy. It's kind of fun. Oh wow, 2 to 3 hours a day. That's wild. That's much more than me. I currently only use Anki around 30 to 45 minutes nowadays. And depending on how distracted I am, if I'm not distracted, I can usually get Anki done in 20 minutes, but if I'm distracted, I get it done in like 45. I was gonna try actually recently doing like a bunch of new Anki reviews, just like get through an Anki and then bring it back down so I can batch learn. Well, if you want to shoot me an article that gives me more about what masked emails are, I would love to read through it and take a look at it. That sounds better than what I do. I usually just create, you know, spam emails and just use those to sign up for certain things. But I understand that actually doesn't work for, like everything. So, but then what if this mask service that you're using? What if they sell your password and email, your actual stuff? You know, what if, right? If I could mask through Google, with the Gmail itself, that would be awesome. I don't know if you can though. Very true, Gustavo. In the end, does it even matter that our stuff is not ours? We're all out there on the web anyways. I will take a look at the private mail stuff. That sounds very, very enticing. That is very true, Gustavo. That is how they make their money, right? HQ, that's unfortunate. Do you think you would have survived with just Japanese though? I understand totally that's a business trip, so that would just make it a little bit harder to do business. You know, if you're having difficulties conversating. 'Cause I'm gonna assume that business stuff is outside the realm of C1. Alrighty, well, very passionate. Alrighty, well, if it's if it's actually easy to get going, I think I'll take a look into it. I definitely know security shenanigans can be talked about all day. I had some people in college that would go on and on and on about stuff. I'm like, oh wow, that's a lot. A lot of it's just going over my head, but I'm over here like, whoa, that is a lot. Gustavo, do you use VPN services? Would you recommend VPN services? Should I ask ExpressVPN to sponsor my channel? Privacy oriented and YouTuber ad oriented. I see. So I'm guessing there's one that's good for promotion, which is the Expresses and Nords, and then there's the other ones that are more privacy that I'm guessing are not as broadcasted. That's gonna be my guess. HQ, have you considered using I know you use LWT, but does Yomi-chan work for you at all? But can I download at 200, 400 megabits per second? So the YouTube ad ones, okay, wait, hold on. So you've got, if you're doing like confidential, so let me see, two scenarios. You're doing confidential stuff, you need a very private one. Let's see what you said, privacy one. Yeah, so if I'm getting it correct, the privacy ones are good for, like, you know, you're doing something confidential. And then the YouTuber ad oriented ones are like basically the ones you use to just consume content, because no one really cares what you're consuming content about. Okay, well, I've never actually jumped in onto the like crazy VPN ad train. If anything, I've had, the only thing that I really had is ExpressVPN. I think I'm gonna get NordVPN because it's actually cheaper, and that was mainly just to access. I don't know if it was for me. I wasn't getting it for the privacy stuff. I was just getting it to access Japanese content. If you're running from the Interpol, I think you did. I think you did something bad then. If you're running from the Interpol, you shouldn't be trying to learn Japanese. I don't think so. Surfshark, I heard, was pretty good too for just accessing stuff. Yeah, I think the watch. I can find a NordVPN discount code. There's always a discount code. There's always a discount code. Grab the deal. Yeah. Bloody blah. Yeah, look at that. 79 bucks for 2 years. There's always a discount code on Nord. Yeah, I don't think there's, you know, they're all trying to make money, so if they can find a way to get cheaper, you know, that would probably be it. Really, PewDiePie has the best discount, 80%. Yeah, sometimes I literally just look at YouTube accounts just to see what discounts there are for those type of things. Heck yeah, Yomi-chan works with LWT, that's what I'm talking about. There you go. I personally love Yomi-chan. I think Yomi-chan is so great. MolVAd VPN. What is a MolVAd VPN? Bitcoin. I want to get a Bitcoin wallet. Uh-oh. No, it showed my location. Boo. I've been juked. Visual novels are great. Do visual novels. I highly recommend. Nord is not good. I would think, but like these VPNs, they have to be better than nothing, right? Of course, it's better than nothing. Well, I know of the basics of Bitcoin, but you know, I know that can be talked about days on days of. Unfortunately, I'm not a Bitcoin channel, right? But I've got Dogecoin, not Bitcoin. Okay, so look for other stuff that's not Nord. But what would make Nord that bad? That's just me, an outsider looking in. I just see all the fancy schmancy ads out there about them. Okay, so we'll put it as like last resort. Does it work better if you want to, if you want fast speeds, say like you're streaming content or you're downloading movies and whatnot? So I mine words sometimes. So if I hover over a word, let's see, one that I didn't see, mesen. Yeah, mesen. This word, for example, I should add, but I'm just lazy. Okay, here, let me take that back. A little bit of both. So I usually mine stuff that I think is gonna appear often, and since I'm mining from visual novels, I want to mine when characters are speaking, or else when I'm doing Anki reviews, I'm just listening to silence. And so usually I mine from characters that are speaking, unfortunately, but I'll mine from the main character because he's got most of the content in here. Good morning, Oppu, and good night over here. It is 1 a.m. where I am at, but I'm guessing in Germany it's probably around 7 or 8. Good morning. Nah, for the NordVPN, the only thing that I'm asking is kind of like between Nord and then like, the mole ad VPN. Why I would use one over the other. Like, is one faster than the other? I know they're both more secure than what I use from my service provider. Alrighty, HQ. Have a good night. See ya later. Tune in another time. Thank you for tuning in today. Indo. Pat. Indo, is that Indonesia, if I'm asking? Uh-oh. 10 a.m. still lying in bed? Well, this morning I woke up at 11 and looked at my Anki cards for like 10 minutes. I didn't do any Anki, I just looked at them. Ah, okay, I got you, Gustavo. Indonesia, 4 p.m. Gotcha. Well, on back on one more note for things that I usually like to sentence mine. Generally, if it's something that I see that I think I'll use, I'll sentence mine it. So that goes more like interesting stuff. Gotcha. Well, good afternoon in Indonesia. Hope you had a good afternoon and a good day, because I'm guessing the day is ending pretty soon. It's wild. I thought like, people that are watching my content are like from the United States, but it's like everyone in here is from a different country. It's crazy. It's crazy to think about. Maybe it's because it's 1 a.m. here. Everyone should be sleeping in the United States. Yeah, you can definitely do frequency lists. I think they're cool, but you can also mine stuff that you think is interesting. And so frequency lists are nice, but you can also frequency list. You can also, I mean, reference between like the core decks and then what you're studying as well if you want to create cards for those too. Otaku, I love that. Podcasts. The only podcast that I really listen to is shoot. Hold on, let me check. Oh, hold on. That has my search history. Uh-oh. Yuyu no Nihongo Podcast. I think I use Yuyu's podcast. And that's about it. And other miscellaneous podcasts. Unfortunately, I don't have too many podcast recommendations. That's the sad part. But I have YouTube channel recommendations if you want for Japanese. Alright, let's see. Let's go look at YouTube. What is this? What is this? The front page of YouTube? I think I've got one called Comprehensible Japanese. She's pretty cool. I really like her content, Comprehensible Japanese. I think she's really good. Yuyu no Nihongo Podcast. Yuyu no Nihongo Podcast. He's really good too. I think he was a teacher from Mexico. I think something like that. I think he's really good. Nihongo Mori. It's in Japanese. Nihongo Mori is really good for grammar and whatnot. I like Nihongo Mori. And then there's what's his name? Sambon Juku. Sambon Juku is really good too. And yeah, he creates content about grammar, onomatopoeia. Dang it! No. What's this guy's name? There's another guy. Shoot, what's his name? Well, shoot, he does grammar content as well. Taking JLPT as Japanese person. I think he made a video about it. Okay, Utah's cool. I like Utah. Oh, here we go. Onomapu is good too. I like Onomapu. I love how I found him. And Onomapu's cool. There's this other guy. Where is he? Starts with an A. Japanese YouTuber. Just kidding. There's no way I'm gonna find it like that. subscriptions. Let me take a look at my YouTube subscriptions. Maybe they're in here. Atsuego. Oh, yeah. Atsuego. Atsuego. This guy. I listen to this guy too. Oh, where's my YouTube account? Japanese in motion. Japan in motion. I do not know what Japan in motion is. Really? Really famous J-pop singers, huh? I do not. This is cool. It's kind of fun. I don't do Japan in motion, but I do first take. Oops. Do you know what first take is? Not first take. The first take. Yeah, I watch a lot of The First Take, and I listen to their podcasts. Oh yeah, some podcasts from singers if you like, you know, if you like Japanese music. First take. Yeah, I think we all like Lisa. Hey, look at that. It knows to put the first take Lisa in here when I search it up. I really like Lisa. Lisa is one of my top artists. We love Lisa. I also like this other guy. His name is Yuji. Oops. Yuki? What is it? Dang it. Hold on. I forgot his name. How did I forget his name? I was literally just... Yeah, there's honestly a plethora of things to watch, and it's crazy. Oh, Yuri. Yuri, I think, is really good. Yuri. See, it's not all about the woofs, the womans. Yuri, he's got his own YouTube channel, and I really like this guy. He's cool. He's a singer. I think he's my favorite Japanese singer at the moment. Yeah, but my favorite artist, unfortunately, she doesn't really release content that much. I think her name is, not think, but her name is Minami. She only has like 6 videos, which sucks, but you know, it happens. Anyways, I could talk days on days about what I like. There's this guy, if you guys like engineering stuff, it's called Ichiken. He reviews a lot of engineering stuff, and I think this guy is really cool. If you're into electrical engineering stuff, that's just throwing that out there. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, Oppu, you wouldn't be able to learn. Without the stuff that we have today, it would be ridiculously hard, in my opinion, to do anything. Mecha Kusi. I have not. Is it a band? My Fiction, I think I've seen them before. For me, it's like, for learning languages, if I didn't have Yomi-chan, I think I would be, it'd be over. And just drop it all and just leave. You need Yomi-chan. Mecha Kusie. Oh, it's a small singer, huh? I'll have to give her a listen. Yeah, I don't know if you guys know, there's this guy, his name is Steven Kaufman on YouTube. But yeah, that's how he said he learned Chinese, which helped him with the kanji for Japanese, and it's just sheer reviewing like boring materials and outdated tapes. So you all should know who Steven Kaufman is. 一体何をしていたのか、そこがグー。グッとそこがグーと気になるところだが、そんなどこで何をしていようかてだと言われてまえば、確かにその通りだろう。警官者警察官じゃあるまいし。Who's an absolute monk? Oh yeah, he absolutely, what a legend. Honestly, keeps me going sometimes. Because if a man like that can continue learning languages, then I can continue learning Japanese. In a time like now, yeah. I'm actually going to be making a YouTube video. I was trying to get good content on like, you know, why is it the best time to learn Japanese? And so, we got so much technology nowadays. It's so easy. Just gotta just gotta learn and put in the time. It's so easy to learn Japanese. Oppu, you're being blessed with Grisaya no Kajitsu. The fruit of Grisaya. Sorry, Oppu no. Before one's eyes. Ganzen ni Zui. Yup. Honestly, I'm a big fan of Grisaya. Huge fan. I also love the music of Grisaya. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's the only one that I've read, but it's pretty good. I read it through in English, and I think reading in English took me around 100 or so hours. So, yeah. Reading in English taking me about 100 or so hours, you can see how long it's gonna take me to read it in Japanese. It's ridiculous. But, and I was speed reading in English. I thought I was reading pretty quickly. Sorry, I got off topic, but yeah, I think it's really good. I think the character backstories are built really well, in my opinion. And then you really get to see how it all builds up into each character's routes. Personally, it depends on what version you get, but the routes can have certain, if you know what Grisaya is, in and of its essence is it's got a lot of stuff in it that you can skip. But if you buy like the Steam version, you get the censored version, which is apparently I hear the censored versions aren't as good, so that's why I haven't gotten those. Really, 120 hours in in Japanese. I'll have to I hear Steins Gate, the anime is really good. So I'll have to see. I'll have to check out Steins Gate. Yeah, well, you know, I chose to get the original because I wanted the original the original stories. You feel me? And so, I think they also said the Steam versions included like less jokes and whatnot that toned down the visual novel. Okay, sweet. Well, I'll put Steins Gate on the list then. I have it on my Crunchyroll, my VRV Crunchyroll watch list, so I'll have to get into it. Where did you find the Japanese version? Did you buy it on Steam? Usually, Gustavo, things start off as visual novels and then become animes. That's usually how it works. Or, not how it works, but usually that's how I've seen it. And I think because of the stream lag, Oppu answered a little bit earlier than me. So were you able to read the Japanese version on Steam as well? Question mark. doesn't work with text extractor. Well, as long as it works with text hooker, that's okay. As long as it works with text hooker, I don't care. Text hooker. I can get, you know, a different text extractor, but text hooker needs to work. Oh, that's really good to know. Let's see. Okay, text hooker. This thing on the left. Text extractor. The hook. It's a little confusing, right? Semantics wise, because this actually hooks from the visual novels. This is just the copy and paste website. The text hooker is the copy and paste website. The clipboard inserter website. Yeah, Gustavo, looks like your world is broken. Looks like you'll have to build a new one from a new paradigm. Oh, that's what it is. Yep, the source material is generally always better than the adaptation. Which makes me super sad because I haven't been able to read ReZero to the full enjoyment because it takes me way too long to get through ReZero. I think ReZero is a really hard light novel, or a web novel. Yeah, no. The background music, the reading, it really helps. Which is why I'm not reading ReZero right now because it doesn't have. I really like to consume enjoyable content, so the audio really helps. Oh yeah, I'm gonna take the time for ReZero. I think after I finish this visual novel, I mean, I actually read ReZero on my phone because I have Yomi-chan on my phone on the Kiwi browser for Android, and so I read ReZero on my phone. I just don't make cards for it. Mushoku Tensei. Where is Mushoku Tensei in it? Or can I read it on? Is that another anime? Not anime, sorry. Light novel? Ooh, yo, what's up, Mello? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Mushoku. And I had to look up Mushoku. Mushoku Tensei. Oh my god. Everyone gets hit by Truck-kun. You got hit by Truck-kun. Oh my goodness. I have a Kindle, okay? But yeah, I have a Kindle. You wanna see my Kindle? Here it is. But my Kindle is dead. It's just, yeah, you know what? Now that I've gotten better at reading Japanese, I think I'm gonna start using Kindle. You actually just reminded me that I have a Kindle, so let me take this Kindle out of the drawer and start charging it. Oh, no way. Wow, I just took the Kindle out of my drawer and like it's like there are pieces that just fell off of it, like of the case. I didn't even do anything with that case. Terrible case. It's too late past the Amazon return date. What is it? Tensei, okay. Yeah, I got the Kindle. I got the Kindle last year when I got all hyped up. Not 2022, but not 2021, but like 3 months in, I bought the Kindle during Black Friday, and yeah, I started trying to read stuff on it, and it was kind of hard. So yeah, 3 months in, trying to read native level content, it's pretty hard. But I put myself through native level content since the very beginning. That's my fault. Oh really? Wow, $20, man. I think mine cost I think I got mine for like $80. I'd probably suffice for just the dictionary. I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of I don't know. I haven't been trying to make too many Anki cards lately, but I do make actually quite a bit of Anki cards being the visual novel, but we'll see. We'll take a look at it one more time. Yosuga no Sora. Yosuga no Sora, what type of genre is that? Is it a slice of life? Mine is Grisai no Kajitsu. Grisai no Kajitsu, the fruits of Grisaya. Yeah, I think anything you read, it starts to get easier as you go along because you develop a sense for how it flows, and you also get better as you read. The more you read, the better you get. So yeah, but 確かに cousin in Miami. Some years before, I think. Yeah. Tokidoki Sekai. Sometimes will swan. 少年の時、少年の間で爆発的なブームを読んだ電光おもちゃ電信おもちゃあったというニュースゲス経済新聞あれだけ新聞の火事で読んだ記憶記憶ホス計画歩けば歩くほど人がそう思立つだな。
そう
国と首を縦に振るマキナは手にしていたホスを腰に戻したつまりあれか目的があってAudio helps so much. Audio is huge. Without audio, you can't. I couldn't do anything. Arukono wa yoi koto da. Kansatsu ni
外にはあまり出たくないから。
そういったわけは顧問を指さしてなるほど確かにこれだけに が多い場所は避けたいだろう。どうなれば学校への工場返したその工場返した退屈工場化した退屈を晴らせるため紛らわせるためにデジタルペットというか好きなのか散歩が好きなのか散歩
微妙。
趣味はこの際で趣味は散歩というのもいささか他に何が好きなこととSo for my Anki cards, I currently, well, it kind of depends. So I got into a stage to where I started creating a lot more cards just because there's a lot of vocab that I don't know. Because recently I've been reading Grisaya, there's a lot of vocab I don't know. So instead of creating I+1 cards, what I'm doing instead is creating vocab cards. Because there's not a lot of I+1 sentences that I can actually make in here. So I've had like a few here and there, in which case I'll make sentence cards for. But that's how I usually go about making my Anki cards, and I don't use pre-made decks anymore. I find I review the JP1K deck just to keep that there, but most of those cards are already like way out there, so yeah, let me see what I think I have like 20%, like 10% of the JP1K deck, 90% mature. Yeah, I have like 98% in mature for JP1K, which is what I barely review sometimes. That's all I do though. Yeah. I do have the core 10K deck, but it's too boring, so I don't use it. Will I get back to it? Maybe, maybe not. It all depends, but I've got a lot of immersion content right now, so. Oppo, do you usually, in terms of I+1 or 1+T cards, what is it? Are you out of 1+T sentence cards because they're all too easy? Or is it kind of the latter that you're running into a lot of words you don't know? Because I feel like if you're running into the ones that you don't, if you're running into sentences that you don't know a lot of the words for, I feel like you can just kind of do what I am doing, which is make vocab cards. Vocab cards are cool. Gustavo, is that a good or bad thing? I think JP1K, you can start in the beginning. 他に何が好きなこととかないのか。そうだな。例えば読書とか最初何の本を読んだ。See, and sometimes like if I read sentences that I know like mostly everything on, like the sentence that I just read right now, I don't make Anki cards for it and just kind of consider that as immersion. Ooh. Well, I think the newer JP1K deck I hear is much better. Like it's got sentences, it's got, you know, cool audio and sounds and whatnot. So here it's a little bit better, but yeah, I don't know if you should solely start with JP1K deck. I think it's a good supplement, but I think it's got a lot of good stuff in it though too. Oh yeah, absolutely. I think, do you just use the frequency list to learn from? I feel like it really, I'm personally not a big frequency list user, but I feel like it's got its pros and its cons. Sometimes I think I just learn stuff off of like what I think is interesting as well. Like I think one kanji I came across was Furioku Hatsuden, which is wind power generation. I thought that was just really cool because I think wind power generation is a topic people talk about nowadays. Gustavo, when you did the JP1K deck, did you find it was just hard to... Were you immersing at the same time, and did you also just find it was hard to remember the kanji? I think if I remember it right, when I heard about the JP1K deck, for beginners it's supposed to act as a substitute for the RTK, to where, you know, beginners can use it and still have good progress with it. That's manga. Would I speedrun the core 2.3K deck? No. Okay, maybe. I don't know. I feel like at the current moment, I'm kind of done speedrunning core decks or speedrunning decks. I think though, the next one that I'm gonna try, this is just for scientific purposes only, is speedrunning my sentence mining decks. That's what I want to do. Because my sentence mining decks, I think it would make for a cool case study, because the sentence mining decks are mainly vocab, and the one that I'm working, and it's much harder than the core decks, in my opinion. Yeah, then Opal, that makes perfect sense. I think that's along the lines of how I like to. I mean, that's along the lines of trying to go through the JP1K, in my opinion, as fast as possible, because you try to learn and understand your content as quick as possible. I think that's usually the best route, is to pick something and understand it, and then move to a different side, a different thing. Yeah, no, I think I am gonna do, since the method that I talked about on YouTube was 200 new cards per day, might be better than, you know, like 20 new cards per day. Since I made a video on that, I kind of want to try it again, but with the sentence mining decks, which I think is gonna be absolute hell, because I'm gonna be spending like 6+ hours on Anki. Let's see. Gustavo, yeah, 90% retention, that's actually pretty good. That's, I don't know about you, but 90% retention is kind of what you should aim for. But, Oppu, let's see. Oh, Mellow first. How many VNs? This is my first VN, first visual novel in Japanese that I've read. Actually, it's the only visual novel I've read in English and Japanese. So, that's the first one. And Oppu, 6 hours of Anki, yes. When I did the JP1K deck in 4 days, I was spending like 4 to 5 hours a day on Anki reviews, because those reviews build up like crazy. So, if I decide to do 200 new cards a day, by day 4, I'll probably have around 1,400 reviews I have to do. So, yeah, it'll get pretty crazy. So, that takes a long time. About a minute per card if you divide 1,400 by 60. Can't do that off the top of my head. Like, "23 hours, holy okay, not that long, but oh yeah, no, that's understandable. It's recognizing the kanji is kind of hard. You know, when all you know is what the kanji are in combinations. I totally understand that feeling, 100%. And the only words that you remember are those specific kanji combinations, not exactly what they mean. So yeah, I think RTK has its place. I personally think mnemonic studies of like the kanji is a really good way to study the kanji, but I don't know if it's the most effective way of remembering like vocab and stuff like that. Would I do RTK in a month? You know, maybe I might do I've always thought about doing RTK again, but I don't know. I don't know if I'm up for RTK in a month. I'm pretty sure I could probably finish RTK in like 2 weeks or like a week, but that'd be a pain in the butt because I'm not learning any new words with RTK. I'm just learning what the kanjis are. And if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure RTK is the 2000 Joyo kanji or something like that. Oh yeah, I don't know. RTK, I think if I'm gonna do RTK, it's gonna be if I do a style of RTK, I don't think I'm gonna do RTK itself. I'll probably do mnemonics. It's mainly probably going to be for like stuff if I want to start learning to write the kanji, I think I would do a little bit of RTK, but I don't have any plans for learning how to write kanji anytime soon. I think I said earlier in the stream, but I do know how to write 3 kanji. I know how to write ue, shita, and kuchi. Or if I want to learn how to write kanji, I would do both. Oh yeah, I forgot about those. I can write ichi-ni-san. I can write yon too. Yon is just kuchi, but with uru inside of it. I think. Huh? Tabun. Yeah, something like that. Just forgot. Quiz? And I mean, like, yeah, JP1K deck. It's got its spot in the learning part of things, but I don't know if it's necessary. Sentence mining is great. I love sentence mining. 危ない。お、危険なお菓子ってなんだ。違うね。直視と命に関わる。命に関わる。なんだその。トロイト殺人コース The heck? 殺人コース兵器しかもお菓子Yeah, no, he's going into his inner thoughts. See, for example, there are certain words I won't mind, like Death Ray, for example, Sachijin Coulson. I don't think I'm ever gonna use that unless I'm talking about Black Ops or something, or Aliens. Oh, there are certain parts I don't want to mine. I didn't choose it to mine it. I chose it to read the content because I really like the story. So I got a little bit of jazz in there. Monolingual I can never say that. Monolingual transition. Jesus Christ. Monolingual transition. I will make a video on that in the future. The only reason that I haven't, I was gonna make it like 4 months ago, but then I stopped my monolingual transition just because, I don't know, I got kind of overwhelmed. So I'm gonna do that more recently. I'm gonna do that probably in February, so we'll see when that video comes along. The main thing for me is like if the monolingual transition becomes a detriment, meaning it just takes, you don't understand what the Japanese definitions are, it just kind of hurts to use. I use monolingual for sentence cards. That's the only time I'll use monolingual. Like, if I have I+1 cards, I will use monolingual, but here, there are seldom any I+1 cards, so mainly just vocab. 危険ということは、やはりに、やはり何か高学歴的なものがDictionary wise, I'm using I think it's called Daijiri and JM Dict. Super Daijirin, yeah. And then JM Dict. I have 1900 cards, but most of them are vocabulary cards, and a lot of them are not of different sentences. So the only reason that I haven't jumped into monolingual is I think it was just a little bit the transition was kind of hard in the beginning, but I think I'd be able to do it right now. It'd just take a little bit of time. Because then there's this whole thing to where you mine a card, and then you mine all of the words in that card that you don't know, and you just keep mining until you know all the words, and that gets kind of ridiculous. Oh, I know about the Moe. Oh yeah, I know about the Moe. I just haven't gotten to reading all of their website. And once I finish reading all of their website, maybe I'll join the Discord chat too. Yeah, I'm along the same lines as Oppo. I personally don't think that the monolingual transition is ridiculously important, but I cannot say for sure because I feel like the people that are in the community that have said they've transitioned say that it helps ridiculously. So maybe I just haven't seen the fruits of my labor yet. Nope, not in DJT Discord. Nope. Other than like my stuff, I've been really unsocial on social media. I still personally think I'm quite a bit of a dekinai, so I do not have the courage to join those chats yet. Ooh, well, I'll have to take a look at those dictionary packs. I will probably do that tomorrow morning. Shitsuryo, mate. Saberu. Choro? What the heck? Chorosu. Tekina. Bojo. Kashi. Kara. Kaiko. Heisen.
見たら死ぬのよ。
なるほど、そうなんだ。見たら死んだものが
もう行ってもいい？
でも、息止まっておるかな。だねとか、またねの言う、人伝一言葉、一言。もなしで、マキナは俺から逃げるようにして、早く足、I think 林でその場を去っていた。いやー、割れているってわけでもなさそうなんだかな。
逆じゃないかな。
逆 opposing
みたらし団子のあたりかな。
逆とはどういう意味だ。
あー、まあなんつうか、単純に人見知りってのもあるけど、マキナはユウジ君に嫌われないようにしてるんだと思うよ。マキナって本当はもっと明るい子なんだけど、明るすぎてうざがられることも多いから警戒してるのよ。
Have to agree with you. Dialogue is like 5 billion% easier to understand. Like the passage I just read about laser beams, I didn't understand like a single thing.
マキナって本当はもっと明るい子なんだけど、明るすぎてうざがられることも多いから警戒してるのよ。マキナって本当はもっと明るい子なんだけど、明るすぎてうざがられることも多いから警戒してるのよ。
No problem. There, I wouldn't be streaming if I did not enjoy company, right? Y'all are chilling, all good. You know, I wish I had done this more often. You know, I like throwing out the whole immerse with me type of thing. That's kind of fun, in my opinion. IMO.
解しているってことはユージ君に嫌われないように意識してるって証拠じゃない？
Oh yeah, no. No problem at all. There is no way I can have an immerse with me with this right now. It's probably more of like, here's what I am doing type of thing that I am documenting on YouTube. Because it's called my Japanese journey, right? So I should try to document as much as possible. That's a given, I hope. Of course, favorite heroine is Sakaki Yumiko. That is her name. Sakaki Yumiko. She has not appeared yet. I don't think so that you've seen in this stream. I think she would be what you consider a dere in... I don't know. Not too sure. Tanjun.
まあ、怯え半分ってのはあると思うけど、大丈夫じゃないかな。
You know what's interesting is I also looked back at my first conversation that I had on YouTube. That was 9 months into my study, and I think my conversation is like my conversating skills are way better compared to that first video, which is fun to always watch. I don't know what vom.red is.
Ma, 怯え半分ってのはあると思うけど、大丈夫じゃないかな。まあ、怯え半分ってのはあると思うけど、大丈夫じゃないかな。
Go for it. Do it. I think it'd be great. I think, you know, the more we can get people, you know, documenting their journey on how they've done it, you know, the better. Because then everyone else, because then people can see and, you know, see how you went about it and try to perhaps replicate how you went about it. Motivates people, not gonna lie. That's what I just mined, I think. That one is Obie Hambun. Obie Hambun. Half panic. Half panicked, I think. Something like that.
Saっきマキナと会話するとき、ユージ君マキナの目線に合わせて腰を低くしたでしょ。あれって実は有効手段なんだよね。さっきマキナと会話するとき、ユージ君マキナの目線に合わせて腰を低くしたでしょ。あれって実は有効手段なんだよね。 さっきマキナと会話するとき、ユージくんマキナの目線に合わせて腰を低くしたでしょ。あれって実は有効手段なんだよね。
That is a-okay. You do not need good English in order to document. That is all good. Document it in Japanese then. Oppo, is English your native language? What is your native language, if I may ask? German. Oh, right. You said you were waking up from Germany. Documented in Germany. I'm pretty sure there's plenty of German people that want to learn Japanese. I don't know. Your English seems really well in terms of writing English, so you can write out a script and say it in English if you would like as well too. So my question is, when you do immersion, do you do Japanese to German or do you do Japanese to English? Oh, well, that's pretty cool. Looks like you're practicing both English, practicing English, German, and Japanese all at the same time. Yeah, no, I totally see that. Sometimes I think the reason why I haven't gone monolingual yet is because when I look up a definition in Japanese, like tondemonai, for example, here, it just looks huge, and then if I scroll down to English, it's like one word that I know. It's just, I don't know. 全く思いがけない. Then I have to look these up, and then yeah, no, English just seems a little bit quicker, but maybe that's to my disadvantage.
「私も背高い方だし、最初はマキナもなかなか懐かなくってさ、目線を合わせて話すって裏技に気づくのに1ヶ月もかかったよ。」
I will definitely take a look at the Moe pack. I think that will be for my benefit. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna transition to monolingual, I think, by the end of this month, but we'll see. The Moe. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Monolingual. Now that kind of makes sense. I believe they have an article. I just I like to go straight to it. Here it is. There you go. Perfect. That's all I need. Monolingual. Something something. Lingual definition. Did I capture? Oh man. Perfect. They don't know the words and are not used to Japanese. That's me. Let's see. Don't know. Blah 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 blah. Yomi-chan, better way. Yomi-chan. Experiment. Signs. Audio. Text. Getting. Command for dictionaries. Jam Dict English. Jitsuyo Nihongo. Hanasu something jisho. I don't know. That's a lot. I think that when I was above. Alright, let me get the best one in here. Let's see. Yeah, I see it, I think. Here it is, Shoyomi-chan dictionaries. Wow, look at that. Monolingual. Look at that. There you go. What is this? This is one that I use, Daijin. Yeah. I do think I use the San Daijin one, I think. Dai-san Han, yeah. But why are they recommended though? But why? Monolingual dictionary, precise and easy and rightfully so. Blah blah blah. This, I'll get this one. This is the first one on that list. What? This one? Let's see. Hybrido. Hybrido. Jisho. Jisho something. Jisho Hayashi. Something. Oh, not Jisho, but. Let me see. Where's that one at? Aha! Second, blah blah blah. Just also. Wait. This one? Hybrido. I will take a look at that one. Oh. You meant the fourth one. Let me see. Hyogen Jiten. Take a look at that one. I think you meant this one, right? I'm gonna get this one. Obunsha Kokugo. Let's see. Let's see. Obunsha Kokugo. Obunsha Kokugo. Ha! Here it is. No, it's not. What the heck? Yeah, I don't want no images. No images. Why can I not find it? My eyes deceiving me? Oh, is this it? Oh, here it is. Jesus. see, which one is without images? Oh, no, she... Okay. We'll take it. We'll take it. Download. Drag this to the other side. Monolingual. Okay, now how do I use it? Let's see. G sign. G sign. G sign に使うこと。G sign 役立つ。Oh my goodness. How do you use it then? If you don't Yomi-chan it, what do you do with it? Maximum child pop-ups 5. Alrighty, now what the heck does this mean? Going in full circles. Sayu de aru. That's perfect. Yakunitatsu. I came across this word in English. To be helpful. I see. Well, one thing that I was using was the well, what not using but doing before was I was doing the Daijin, and then I was using, yeah, I'm gonna do 2 1 1 1 0, and then if I found a definition that I understood, I would use it, but if not, then I just would not. A lot of people like the Migaku. I personally have never switched over to Migaku. Yomi-chan works perfectly fine in my opinion. Saisho wa makina mo nakanaka. No, makes sense. Big makes sense. Big sense. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, no, we'll I'll try out the I'll definitely try out monolingual in a little bit, but I don't know, for my immersion I might keep it English, because it's about meaning, right? It's about meaning. Meaning and being able to understand.
確かにべったりだけど、言うほどいつも一緒ってわけじゃないわよ。マキナは基本的に一人で遊ぶ方が好きだし。
Yup, jam-dicked real quick and real succinct. And I think it's just quicker because we then begin to associate the word with what the English word is. I mean, but, you know, it's eventually, I personally don't think monolingual is necessary, but maybe that's just an outsider looking in. I do want to go to monolingual, however, just because I think it'll be useful in the long run, and like the website captured, you don't get all of the meaning of a word in English. I'll have to check it out. I don't know. Let me see. Kyonteki. 大事に物事の基本に関わる様。物事の基本に。I don't know what the use of sama is in this sentence. 物事の安心。物事の I don't know, Nakayami? No, 中心にあると考えられているもの。A thing in the center of your basis becomes what you think. Yeah, I don't know. I can't make a guess. Kijin. See, when I see those definitions, my brain just shuts off and it's like, don't do it. I don't know. No opinion yet. We'll see as I go along. Can't have an opinion on it. I've only been using it for about 10 minutes. Alrighty. Hey, Railgun T. Railgun, one of my favorite series out there. Just throwing that one. Alrighty, good luck in your Railgun immersion. See ya. I love Railgun. I even have Railgun on my freaking... Yeah, I've got a Railgun wallpaper on my phone. See? Railgun. We love Railgun. Index and accelerator? Index is... Of course, it's the basics. You know, index is the beginning. And then accelerator is cool. I got kind of bored of accelerator because when you like Okay, Accelerator. It's like when you're watching it, you're like, I'm this evil guy that's good, and you know, it kind of just became like, I'm evil, but I am also good. I don't know. It just seemed kind of stagnant as an anime, and it's Bakugo's voice actor, and he's like in everything. So all I couldn't stop imagining was Bakugo. So I thought Accelerator, it's watchable. I liked it. Index, I personally do really like. Not really like. I think Index could have been done better, but maybe it's because it wasn't based off of a manga. And so, the fact that Index was based off of the light novel and they took some liberties, I think that's a big factor towards it. But, I want to read I know the anime is pretty bad, but I heard the light novel is actually much better, so I was gonna try to read the light novel, and then I started learning Japanese, and so I stopped. I really like Railgun. Yeah. So, Railgun is really cool, and I don't know if Railgun has a light novel. I think it just started off as a manga, and it's pretty true to the manga, is what I heard. But I created like a watch order, for like for people that are new to the series. I never used it, but just made it for my own fun. Like, you can start off with, I think you start off with Index, but you jump back and forth between Railgun and then Accelerator and then Index and Railgun, just to follow the storyline through. I thought that was really cool. Like, for example, the Railgun arc, what is it? Yeah, it's not believable. What's his name? Toru? The fact that Toru just, like, you know how Toru just, like, smacks everybody, I thought that's kind of hilarious, though. Come on now. It is very boring, though. It's a different breed, and I would like to, as much as I disliked it, I would still like to see a season 5, because it did end on like a cliffhanger of who the gold guy is, and so Railgun was cool. I personally liked what is it? Toma, that's his name, Toma. I like Toma much better in Railgun than I did in his own series. Yeah, I just think Index, it moves like super fast. Like, the pacing of Index is crazy. They do 5 episodes of Railgun in like one. Like, an arc of Railgun is like done in like one of Index. And it's ridiculous. But I understand, Yeah, Index is an interesting one. Honestly, okay, I'm not the only one. Okay, well, the thing is that I'm pretty sure I don't know. I thought he had some additional power to where dying is just hard. Yeah, plot armor. Plot armor is a big thing. Did you finish all the Railgun up to season 4? 'Cause I think I finished the first one. I forgot what they're called. ST and whatever and whatnot. Yeah, I know. I really liked Railgun. Railgun is one of my favorite animes. I also just like a lot of like mythical type stuff. That one's pretty interesting. Oh wait, the Sisters arc. I know what you're talking about. The Sisters arc was, I think, the best arc in Railgun. So what haven't you watched? Just so I don't throw any spoilers out there. I shouldn't be throwing out spoilers anyways. I know, Index Season 1 and 2, Accelerator, and Railgun 1 and Railgun S. Well, I've watched Railgun T. I thought T was pretty cool. You haven't seen Index 3 and 4? Index 4 is it ends, you know, is it 4? Come on. I don't know. I forgot. Oh, it's 3. It's only 3. Yeah, Index 3 was, it's okay. Yeah. You should just watch 3. It just get it over with. Yeah, I think that's 3. Yeah, I actually, it was like 2 years ago. I think I was when I finished Railgun S. I used to just watch Railgun S in the background of studying. Yeah, Accelerator. You know what? I know I watched Railgun more recently. Uh-oh. Anyways, yeah, no, Railgun was great. I really liked the Railgun. Yeah, if you don't want to watch 3, you don't need to watch 3, but you should watch 3. Just do it. It's a necessary evil. Actually, you don't even need to watch 3. There's nothing in, like, I think the current Railgun series that references anything that's in Index 3, so it doesn't make any sense to watch it. Index just moves too fast. It moves way too fast. Like and it just jumps all over the place. That's my biggest fault with it. There we go. Alrighty, well, I'll leave you to watching Railgun T. You can totally fan more about the series though. I need to get some Railgun figurines. That'll be fun. Add to my figurine collection. Yeah. True, very true. Yeah, Misaka Mikoto is cool. I think she's cool. He's the freaking lightning user. Freaking Zeus. And then... yeah, Mikoto Misaka. One of the best. Well, thanks for sticking with me for 2 hours, honestly. It's okay. You've kept me company. 12 p.m? I'm guessing. I don't know if it switches over. Alrighty. Catch you later. Thank you for stopping by today. See you around.
あの子感情のムラが激しいっていうか、あんまり変な意味にとってほしくないんだけど、ずっと一緒にいると疲れるのよね。
Alrighty, well, I think that's gonna be the end of the stream today. So, if you're still in the chat, thank you for coming on in today. I'm gonna end it there though. And so, yeah, come and join me on a different day. I think I'll try again streaming either Wednesday or Friday, so that'll be some time for that. Anyways, if you made it, thank you so much. I will see y'all again in the future.